Continue. What was I doing? I'm making lots of lines. They wear medium shoes. Motives. Need packs. Gotta finish this one. Finish this lady's quest. The mysteries. What everyone's standing out in the rain for?
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age.
Well, quite.
What if nothing comes next? Oh, she's over there.
Mr. Ward, you come back to me.
Wait, do I have? Maybe I can't.
That was all.
Good day.
But the find. Oh, I just gotta find. Find something at Mr. Darcy's. But where? Mysteries. Things to find. I can go in a lot of people's rooms. We can go snooping. What if they all did it? It's a conspiracy. I mean, wait, do we even know that she's dead? I think we do. Listen. It's not locked. Oh. I didn't know. Origami. Nothing. What's that? Burned scraps of paper. Enough I can make out a message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. Ash. Aren't I in room 7? I am. This place has been dusted in a while. Under. A key. All the bedrooms in the northeast corridor. Floorboard. Okay. No, it's not Mrs. Deane's room. We know that. But we got a key. But what about the floorboard? Do we care about the floorboard? Bibble? Damn it, I wasted a minute looking at the mirror. For it to tell me it's a mirror. So many things you can look at, it's a trap. Cleaning supplies. Why is this in the middle of the hall? Listen. Think so? I think Runby played it. Also, I think maybe not. Somebody played it that I saw. Schedule. Several scrap letters, judging by handwriting, written by Miss Hasham. Whatever she is writing seems to be Arabic. I can't read it. Or learn. Mapping the grounds. Markings of rooms. Off the rooms off. The reason for which I could not tell. Charcoal. Same materials in their vase drawing. Snooping. Run. The dream symbol. The dream, it keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. These people French now. Is either that symbol. Miss Hisham has seen it too. Did she also dream it? Mysteries. 5 out of 7. Shoes. Medium. She could be the killer. Whatever. No pre-manor history of Miss Deane.
China. Our homie.
You know? What are those two doing? Mr. Dupree.
Well, then, what do you make of it?
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice and leaving us to clean up.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like this than here.
Better they not hold the blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere on the other side of forgiving is stubborn.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last. There is no good to come of this.
If there were, you wouldn't know it.
Come on now, Rory.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself.
The hell? First time we've seen her, basically. Celtic cross, unusual hair color. Is it? A white streak. Tan on her skin as she spent time working outside. Clothes have seen many repairs.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I
Yeah, but
arrived
what
at
are
the
the D
hotel
and
just a
H
few
for?
days ago, but I've lived in the
In her
area all
name.
my
I think
life.
she's just Fia.
Ah, a local.
An Irish
A
thing.
good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to
Bandri?
minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Mention your boundary. What's that now? It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. And I look after the land, too. Really, though, the land and its people are intertwined. Oh. Bean.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan.
He's a bean.
And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Sounds pizza. He has 20 evidence pieces? That's a lot. A lot. Mr. Dupree.
Declan, dear. Is that
You
your
see that
room?
far?
Well,
No, I think we both know very well it's not. I know a lying face when I see one.
no. You see, this is just a misunderstanding.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Varley would love to understand it then.
No.
Why don't we go ask him? Hmm?
No. Did save. I wasn't sure. You failed. Evicted. So I guess they've got this hallway covered, huh? In. Yes, correspondence. One mentioned Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Another talks about how the Aeon has been located, whatever it is. Resides here at Blake Manor. Note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all cost. No death here is real. Aeon? Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. See a flyer for this event is attached. Another letter. This is your chance, Father. Is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith.
Howdy ho.
Howdy. I wonder. Really maps the grounds. They are well made, unlike the recent continuation beside them. I'm trying to complete a map of the grounds is poorly made, not a skill set. I suppose. Medium-sized shoes. A pistol box. Empty pistol case. Does mean he's constantly armed, but why? The priest did it. Another journal. Let's see the most recent. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. Oh, good. It is an ungodly place, alas. I was hasty in my exit, and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds talk at 11. Our best opportunity will be at 6. But we'll find these catacombs come Sunday morning. We'll search them stone to stone. Catacomb? Catacombs. Gnostic Bible. This Bible's a Gnostic one. Isn't serving his notes and the likes recorded inside? Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? He has a passage about Black Iron Prison marked, I cannot make out what they mean. It's hard to make anything of use out of its very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. Symbols. Did I see a code thing like this? It's all connected. You can tell because there's lines everywhere. Stationery. It looked like there was stuff written on it. Badly scrawled note. I think requesting a meeting with Father Sinnott. It's hard to read. Best I can tell, it's signed Murphy. 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 We know Murphy. From Silent Hill Downpour. Duh. Oil. What? Jesus. There. Someone's up here. I don't know if that means they can see everything or not. In the entire atrium. Probably they can. You can get in all these other rooms, though.
Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Satan. Doyle's doping. Deansman Murphy's rather eager to discuss something with Father Sinnott. Do you know, I haven't a clue about that, sir, but he is a priest. Spiritual teacher of sorts, no? Perfectly normal for us to ask him all manner of things, I'm sure. Of course. You sought guidance from him as well, then? Did me and the Lord, sir. Okay,
I'll be
whatever.
off, Mrs. Joyce.
I have other things to do.
God bless you,
I'll
sir.
talk to her more later. Probably. So many things. Oh, that might be.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
He stumbled into a broom closet recently and noticed a stone cross on the cleaning trolley. Oh, yes, sir, that'd be mine. Of course, it'd be broken off an old statue that was being tossed out, and, well, I thought it shouldn't go to waste. Of course, it's a shame about the red stains, though, isn't it? It's only rust, sir. Can stone rust? I quite like it, to be honest with you. After all, Jesus must have bled when he died for our sins. That wasn't very... Found this note, Mrs. Joyce, but I can't make head nor tail of it. It's a note from... It's her handwriting, isn't it? Oh, my goodness, sir, I haven't a clue what it says. This file is it's too messy. Far too messy, yes. She knows.
God
She's the
bless
killer.
you, sir.
You lost your streak, Wander? I don't know. I guess 8 streams ago. Someone on the other side. Eat her heart for pie. I don't know if that one can do to magics. I think I've got everything. It's probably pretty easy to, like, accidentally lose the streak. I had one stream where it crashed, but I restarted pretty quickly, but I don't think that would cause it. Blueprints. What that? What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal? The answer feels so near. Down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that's the dream's message. Timetable. Drawings. I'm not sure of what. Perhaps she should stick to poetry. What do you... The drawings of people. Large book of Miss Quinn's poetry. Scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts tucked between the pages. That was useless. Why did I look? Vanity box. Ooh. What the hell's that? Deceased family. Oh yeah, they used to do that. Apparently that wasn't. A lock of two names etched in the framing. Alma and Julia. Photographs in either side, each of a young girl. Quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose it could be her siblings. Apparently none of this is important. Brooch can a lock of hair. Back says Alexander Quinn, 1865 to 1896. She seems to have lost, like, everything. A lot of people. Art style reminds you of blueprints. Oh. Girls most have printed. One in Miss Quinn's hand. All of them annotated. Nearly worn out at the spine. Photography came a long way from putting blankets on your head. It seems they've been used quite extensively over the years. And the handwritten one seems to be a product of enormous time and effort. More dead. The Quinn family seems to have a lot of recently dead. It's a wonder there are any of them left at all. They're all dead. Yeah, they used to photograph dead people in like poses like they're still alive. I guess it was the thing to do. Hmm. There's definitely a locked thing in here, but I don't think it's... How would they be connected? The dots. They're not unlike the symbols. Hmm. 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 They still do it, but they usually don't pose them anymore. Yeah, they would pose them in like they're alive. And they would pose with them pretty oftentimes. Boots. Listen. Have I even seen her? Hmm. Or her. I definitely haven't seen her.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Oh, this locker key. Where were their lockers?
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Sunday delivery at noon. Celtic Cross.
Hello again.
Oh, Chris, recognize the cross you're wearing. Does it have any meaning in particular? I don't know. I seem to always have it. Had it. Don't care much for the church. God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What about it, I don't know. Hmm. I know he's on the drugs. The drugs. Let me drop this note. Do you recognize the symbols so I can return it? No, what do they... Actually, I do recognize the... Huh? Please put that away. It's messing with my stomach. What?
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
What? Research the vase. Room 17, real name. Probably can't go in there because of him. Who the killer is? Not yet. We've got many clues. We've got whole trees of stuff. Is there a killer? That's the other... We don't even know if she's dead. To be honest. Egyptian. The vase of Nectanebo. Tradition says that Nectanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. What are we trying to do? Trying to find Evelyn Deane. We're trying to find, yeah, or someone named Deane, but like, we don't know if she's dead or if she's just missing. And any one of them could be the killer or the kidnapper or something. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. Last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. The vase sounds cursed. There's a vase. Gnosticism. Early branch of Christianity that believed that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell. What they call the Black Iron Prison. And that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. The demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the faith creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this place of material lies. Sounds like Nephilim stuff or something. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? And with their response being true God does not know of this place. Doesn't know, but I thought true God was all-knowing. So confusing. The veil? Do I need this? I guess probably. The veil is the barrier between living the dead, the mundane world, and the spirit world. There are times and places when the veil thins, and interaction between the two worlds becomes easier for better or for worse. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy, or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows' Eve, and this is why when spirits of many kinds may walk the earth.
N1LH0U53 gifted a Tier 1 sub to Zero Rigami Papercut. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Zero Rigami Papercut. Millhouse, thanks for the gifted sub. As such, traditionally, any attempts to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be the most successful. The Milesians.
N1LH0U53 gifted a Tier 1 sub to Rhinish. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks for another gifted sub, Millhouse. Thanks so much. Tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient iris, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by 3 chieftain brothers, Eberfin, Amergin, and Araman, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. Clashed with the old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. Oh. That's when the gods disappeared underground and mankind settled this land. They tricked them? The Tuatha De Danann are people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. The Twain. You got the Twain going. Scam train. A race of beings each twice the height of a man with unnatural abilities, like the gods of many classical mythologies. Each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There is a book here with some of the Tuatha De Danann listed in it. It might be worth a look. A book has appeared. Irish gods. Smithing gods. Brid. Hag, who's divine, and diviner, whose domains are cold winds and winter. This dude. Gorbenu, an Irish god of smithing and hospitality. Smithing and hospitality. Why those two together? The goddess Anne Morgan, the war witch of the Tuatha De Danann, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. Crows. Evidence. Wonder what came of all these gods. Oh. Oh yeah, we needed to... more lines in the vase. Goal is to reclaim the vase, stolen vase, but she is... obsessed because it is cursed? I know.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Peepo's just making stuff up, probably. I can confront Arwa. You. Wait, eavesdrop. Who is she?
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you?
She talking to a ghost?
And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years.
Moogle.
But at least the caskets were nice.
16 funerals.
And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest has taken it.
Local land
I'll see what I
records.
can do.
Find her book. Do I have any idea? Regional history. Lake history. Irish. Folklore.
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to. Unless you have that book, I'm afraid I just don't have time to talk.
I'll see what I...
Find book. It's probably somewhere else. Regional history. How did I get that? Oh, it's the... Skills, you know, that's our clue tree. This is our mysteries and stuff. It's all connected. It's all connected. Can't you see? All of it. Connected. Den. Ask about the shadowy figure. Research the old gods. Research the fate of the old god. Didn't I do that? Oh, hold on. Shadows of Doubt. Is that a mystery detective game? Is that the... There was like this one... It's a mystery detective game. I didn't play it, but it's like kind of randomly generated. Pixel arty thing, is that it? Where are these people? It's all connected. Chicken police. Oh. Isn't there like a detective that's a duck? Duck. find this regional history book? Could be anywhere. Do I have to check every book? Every book is a precious minute.
Mr. Ward.
Confront. Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you're obsessed with it because it's cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious?
Yeah, I'm a crazy person.
I'm afraid so.
Capcom because I am one.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence.
Which doesn't really mean much, but...
Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase.
Sometimes I can get the
I'm
games
very
like a day
still,
early.
and I feel it pulling me away from myself.
What does it mean? I get stuff. They send me information and stuff, and I can usually play a game a day early or something, you know. Stuff like that.
And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before.
Why do they do that? Marketing.
I do not know what for.
I'm probably not one of the more useful ones, but they let a lot of you know.
Here. Do you see? I am not myself. Yet it seems so important.
She's not herself.
Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it?
Destroy the vase?
Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have
Dark Side
survived
Detective,
this
pointing
long.
and clicking. And Lovecraft?
And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Destroy it. Find where they play the melody. I should find something suitable to play the tune for Miss Hisham. Okay. So not only are we trying to find the killer in this, we're also trying to like solve their quest, which I guess saves them. Or something. Or makes it so they don't go to the seance or something. Something like that. Yeah, I don't want to check every single book. I have like a... Return of Brain Dinner? Brain Dinner? How the Other Half Lives. Book of photojournalism from the Americas. Not what we need. Turnips. Why is Move On cost a minute? I already read it, that's why. Oprah did not Brain Dinner? It's not about Brain Dinner? Return of Brain Dinner? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Anybody in here? There's books in here. guess I can't play the music. I think I need like a piano or something. A book of poems by Miss Quinn. Okay. She wrote that book apparently. It's not what I need though. Books.
A dining room.
What's this? A well-worn Bible hidden under the other books. Well-loved Bible. Many pages have been dog-eared. Several passages... one of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly, so many times the page is worn through. Leviticus 20:27. A man or a woman who is medium or a wizard must be put to death. Oh, is a medium or a wizard. What about a warlock? Are they okay? You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. The Bible's kind of violent. It doesn't seem like a very good book. Just for, like, being a wizard, they must die? Why? And on the inside cover, in loop and cursive, initials CJ. The housekeeper, Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. Choose a horror game. Are you picking Brain Dinner? Brain Dinner. Obra Dinn? When's that from? Or is it... I'll have to look at it. You're in my Discord, right? Yeah, message me in there so I'll remember to look at it. It was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? But why? Look at all the lines. It's all connected. It's all connected. Goal is to stone. Conduct. Stone. Witch to death before she's able to conduct seance. It's not witch though, it's Mantovani.
What is this?
Jesus made papers, please, in Oberton. The Bible.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Mantovani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
Yeah, tell her stoning someone to death is mean. Jesus made brain dinner. Brain dinner. Oh, they're very strong? Huh. Yeah, but actually have to destroy the vase, I guess. If we can find it.
cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo?
Good day.
What? Oh, that was
Hello,
us.
sir. Anything I can do
I
for
thought the
you?
voice screwed up. In front.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
God's mission is to kill everybody.
Could you forgive yourself?
You
if it were
steal
easy?
men's souls
Is
and
this
make them your
true
slaves.
love God intends.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull. And the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted and she's crying and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try
Just
again.
pick a different God
God
that
is
doesn't want to
steadfast
kill
enough for
everyone.
questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir. Oh, you're right, aren't you?
But we convinced her.
Do it.
We're so brilliant.
Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me.
But that's what Cthulhu's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, just propaganda that there's only one God because he doesn't want you to believe in the other ones.
Hey, bro.
Maybe he sent me an angel?
Like,
to show me these people
any God would
aren't
say
savages. Please take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth. A brat vrede for your protection.
What?
I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent.
He's
I don't know how
atoned.
yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
The thing is, even if you do their mission, it doesn't mean they didn't harm Mr. Deane. Open-minded. Atone. Find where to play the melody. Smantovani. Wait, I have 2 actions of it? This. What am I doing? The hell am I doing? It stays there. So, 2 additional actions in the mind map. What? But where? Oh, it's just saying I have 3 things to do, I think. Yeah. I wonder where the book that one lady wants is. Bar. I haven't even been in the bar. I wonder if it's possible I looked at the book before, though. Is there something? Oh, there was a code thing in here. But it doesn't really match. I think I need like a piano or something for this. That's 5 things, and they're not the right kinds of things. Let's go in the bar. Did you 2 turn? Totally turned. They turned it. The madness. Can I look at that armchair? Her book. Regional history. Blueprints. Someone else said that. It's cell shaded though. I mean, it's, I know. The blueprints. There's someone in there. Miss Darcy? I don't think... Blueprints. The color scheme? Yeah, it's kind of this like... I've seen this sort of similar before. Comic book kind of thing. Not the book I am looking for. But of course... Spiritualisms. The shoes. Balls. Trees. Hermetic order of weirdos. Poetry. So much poetry. Oh, the poison. Blake Manor? I don't know if I can go in these while she's here. I think she'll see all of these doors. Probably. Poison, yeah. Everybody wants to kill somebody, but they haven't done it yet, you know? This looks weird. No, the pattern. This one looks like the pattern where room 15 should be. The same sun motif. Use. Oh, this one was weird. Or was it?
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag. I did it. I don't know how is this possible. What is this place? The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. What's unholy about it? It's just where somebody was left to die. These look like bones. The skull, it appears to be human.
Doors locked!
Ghost! Was that it? No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. Hallucination caused by gas or mold. In the air, perhaps. But then, how can I explain these flames? Use. Ghost. What is Womp? God's name was that. 3 o'clock. We gotta get to the drawing room for the event. Alright, so what did that do? What happened out here? That hole wasn't there before. Is this the dead body in the wall? Ghost. Sigil. Wait, it's this one again. Place even worse than the first. More dead bodies. Skeleton in pieces. This is what you wanted me to find? I took the whole skeleton? The walled up lovers. She's still in that area? Timetable. Drawing room. The mysteries. I still haven't met some people. One of the ancestors killed. How long have you been there? Killed 2 people. One of the ancestors is the owner of this place. Find where to play the melody. I don't know what you're doing.
Mr. Ward.
I'll leave you.
May Allah.
Why are you staring at the vase has to be down there. Probably. This guy. He killed 2 people. Ask about shadowy figure. Do you know anything about shadowy figures?
Mr.
Willem, no. Nope.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah.
I don't want to waste my precious minutes. So I'm sure I can ask the Blake. I haven't talked to the Blake family very much, though. I do want to get to the drawing room. Ghost. I don't know what... Oh wait, she's not up here anymore. So I can probably go in these rooms. I guess I don't. Oh, she's downstairs. Averted gaze. I suspect she'd rather not be talking. Burn scars, years of cooking. Maybe she did it.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir.
Murphy?
I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic, or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Was there something you'd nothing would be better left unasked, sir. Okay, that didn't help. I found this little key dropped in the hedge maze, miss. Small, gold, and with a little number on it. Sounds like the key for one of the bathhouse lockers. I've never heard about anyone losing theirs, though. I'm sorry, sir. It won't let me go into bathhouse, though. Can't seem to get this melody out of my head. Miss, you might recognize it? Try playing on the piano if that helped. Only not sure there's any left up here.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Where's the pianos? Probably downstairs. Yeah, there's some voice. There's a lot of reading though too. It's a bit of both.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd. Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield. So it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the wee folk, the fair
wee
folk. Some of you will
Hobbits?
know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here. And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven. Cast down to earth, and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source. Only holy salesmen. Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Fargurtha are to ghosts,
the only thing I can think of is the fairy.
But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really,
which isn't even really a
best to think
bad
of them
word.
as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also
But it can be
want to
used in
stay
a
out
bad
of the
word
path of a
context.
bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name.
Banshees.
Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
And these fairy...
That word.
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes. All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all. As unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history. Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter,
Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls' Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I? What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks. You all have
Masks.
costumes for the ball this evening.
I don't have a costume.
Ah, it is all good fancy. My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes, but also no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed.
They don't?
Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be.
So they're stupid?
I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket. Right, no more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't, it's no skin off my nose.
Did we learn anything? I think we learned something.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Deane. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
I know, there's so many... There's too many people. Too many people. I need to... Oh, the staff quarters. Yeah, that might have the key. The keys. It's all connected. More lines. Sunken eyes. Looks very tired. Response to Julie is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Oh, one tarot card deck. Lines. Some sort of ailment. Is she on the drugs? A lot of them are.
Hold on. Who is this man? You're late to this event, but you have not missed the heart of it.
I'm sorry if I startled you, ma'am. I'm Declan Ward. Who might you be?
My name? My name, signor, is Carmela Mantovani. I'm the mystic who will conduct this grand seance. Who will channel the forces from the other side while the veil is lowered.
Grand science.
And allow you all to speak with the dead.
What about the vandalized one? Oh, I found it on your door. Are you okay? Senor. Not the first time such a thing has happened, but I will give them marks for theatrics right through the eye. They stuck it. You're not worried? Oh, wait, I already know who's doing this. I'm not scared of death, Senor, and this is but a scare tactic. Hope to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given him warning, surely. And they actually did. Yeah, I didn't really need to ask about that. I have a lot of rooms I need to snoop around in. I have much snooping. Many snooping. Okay, where's the staff? I can go in here now. I can go in a lot of rooms now. I haven't found Mrs. Lau. Blake family residence, East Courtyard. Snooping. We must go snooping. Wait, can I go in here? Rumor deliveries and the likes. Hatch door. Mysteries. All the mysteries. Courtyard. Pet?
There you are, love. Good girl.
You petted the horse. Lottie. Why did I look at that? Oh yeah, there was this save. A stable master also stores personal items. I don't think I have any reason to know that number though. What's the code? Left, right, left. But I don't know the code. The hell are you doing? Why is he out there?
Mr. Ward.
I need to learn about this, I think. Have you seen a large figure much larger than a man roaming the manor grounds? I've seen it in the corner of the eye, or sometimes it's just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. Book on Irish gods. My guess is it's not a ghost. Maybe the spirit of a giant. Some guide folk, perhaps. Or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, though I don't know much about that. Maybe the library could be of some use.
Huh. There you are.
I learned some things. What else can I investigate in the stables? Besides the safe. Everything. Speedrun's 25 minutes. Well, when you know everything, yeah, you just have to click on the right stuff, I guess. Fresh water, good. I used a minute. My minute. Where's the bolt cutters? Barrel. Timetable. Listen. Snooping. Lots of room to snoop. But where? Yeah, where is their quarters? Or the workers? Unless they're in the basement. But then if that's the case... Wait, I had something about keys. Keys. But I had something about where they are. One of the unassigned rooms. I think I found that though. Basement storeroom. Stable safe. And had
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I'll be off.
God bless.
what do I need to do with you? Tone. Common washroom for men in the manor. Meaning? Book. Poetry again? It's all poetry. That key. But this unoccupied room. Have I been in this one? Book of Ghost Tales. Wrong book. Spooky stories for children. Pages on vampires are folded in. Child's block. Found child's toys under bed. I wonder if they are for the young master or the previous guest. Moving. Gotten carried away in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. Nothing left. They left nothing of note in their haste. Oh. Bedworm has been used in some time. What does that mean for me? Apparently nothing. Some floorboards under here have been replaced. Does not look like fresh work. No, I know it's not Mrs. Deane's room. We know which room is Mrs. Deane's. Places where you can skip time in this game, but unless you're speedrunning, I don't see why you would. There's too many things. Why is the light so weird in here? Is this... maybe it's that lantern. Yeah, who left... I don't know who left the water in the tub, but... it's probably been quite a while. Taxidermy. Book? Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Or the Modern Prometheus. Huh? Old box of matches. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there's a leak here. Grate is rusted. What the hell? It's not Mrs. Yeah, I know it's... no, we have done 15. Also, why is that one handle silver? And now it's... what happened here? It's cracked when I first came... no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Weeping angel. Snooping time. This key for a locker in the changing room. Miss Deane must have found some other way inside. Really? Like, not really. I mean, just... You know how to get in there? Through the supply... It probably is through the supply closet. Somehow. Some way. Didn't I find the random Bible? Mrs. I did. But... Still don't know what this is. And 4. Records. Like there's a door here, but clearly. We can go to the bar. Timeline updated? What does that mean? I don't know what it means. I screwed it all up. We lost. It's all connected. The fate of the old gods, Irish mythology, the old gods. Pool table. I've shared in the Fanu Carmilla. Some of the pages are stained red. Doyle. Strong stuff. I'll put that on your room then, sir. Oh no, it's not for... Of course, thank you. Oh, he just billed me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You can just bill me. Just opening all the stuff. This came out pretty recently. Like, I think it's less than
hello again.
a few months or so. I can't remember, but it's recent.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Dartboard. She's still here. I haven't found her book, though. Oh. The fate of the gods. Battle of Telthew was fierce. Battle fought between Danan and the Milesians that lasted many days. Saw both sides
hello!
using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached. Free the land be split evenly between both parties. Show good where the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. The Milesians tricked the gods, for when it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tir Nog, part of the other world.
Howdy ho!
Whoa. Can't find anything. It looks like any books have been taken away. Ask around. The giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none are so noteworthy as Fionn Mac Mail, the bearer of the thumb of knowledge and the leader of the legendary band of warriors. Fionn has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man, the Lodnai, and the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be demigod descended of Macu, the last king of Tuatha De Danann. The hell? The hell am I reading?
What? Listen, sir.
I'll see.
I can't find your book. Eavesdrop.
No, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever... No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
Oh.
Does all this not bore you?
Those two.
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are?
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be alright.
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. We're all screwed. Where did, well, the cleaning lady wants to stone her because she's a witch. Or whatever. I finally see these two. Acute gaze, no doubt watching events carefully. Morning cameo. A jet of ivory depicting a man silhouette in memory of someone, but who? White heather hairpin. A collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Innocent bearing. Presents her more like a child than an adult.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room... number 4.
This game is like Overton. I mean, the first playthrough, there's a good chance you fail or don't, like, do as good as possible, and there'll still be stuff to learn, because, you know, you do have a time limit.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
But at some point, the only thing you could really do is...
Mrs. Lau.
It's not random, so...
Another seance attendee.
Once you know something, you know it.
Indirectly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
Chaperone, eh? Is that what they're calling it? Said you Miss McLeod's chaperone? She needs someone to accompany her to this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I have no skill like Ivy does, but I am interested in being here. She has no magic. Duh. I don't have a ton to talk to you about.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Miss...
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter.
It kind of does matter.
Oh, and now you've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second site, you see. I know things. Or
you
at
know
least I
things.
should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Second sight. Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that. But since coming here, it's cloudy. And, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I put the cart before the horse, so you don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish families. It's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. Just so happens that I'm the only one in my family to have it in any measure, and it came in very strong. Second sight, it gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come. Or I used to. Since I haven't been cut off, surely I should have seen a warning of that.
I'll let you be.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
It's all connected again. Everything's always all connected. Why did room 15 appear for her? Maybe because I already found it, but she might have helped me find it. There's multiple ways to find things in this game. More snooping. We must snoop. Wait, can I get into 3? No, those two. Snoop. Note from Mr. Dupree confirming a meeting in the drawing room. Did not say the time. Schedule. Mantovani. I think this is a strange thing to bring, but he says she travels often and without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work. Me not know. Letter in Italian. Ink has small circular stains. I recognize as teardrops. Address is La Casina Mantovani. Boot. Medium boots. She could be the killer. Or whatever. Lockbox. I see. I see. I think. I don't see. I don't see. I see, yeah, I see from that other game. He died. He died. Wait. I didn't think I could go there. Oh god. More complicated than I thought. Wait. Duh. You need to get all the lines, but you can't redo a line. Like, I can't, you know, repeat anything. So, like, basically want to fill in all the lines and not get stuck. So, this has been one of the harder ones so far. Seems kind of close, but... Yo. I keep running into like the same problem, just in a different spot. Yeah. Oh. That was it? Okay. Payment. I probably shouldn't take this. It was all for nothing? It was all for nothing. Must be managed. Her symptoms. I wonder... Has she been seeing the doctor while here? It was all for nothing. Copy of Molambra by Italian writer Antonio Fogazzaro. Antonio. Postal order by to La Cascina Montavani. Montavani is planning sending money home to Italy. Her contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. Are you jealous? Are we jealous? Fresh Secretary, it must be a spare. Oh. The Leviticus flyer. Group of people posting in front of a farmhouse. Few of them look like Miss Mantovani. Must be her family in their home. Photograph of young Miss Mantovani with her mother. Grandmother, maybe. I can't believe I did that really hard puzzle for nothing. Just to find out where her money is, but not to take it. It's all connected still. All connected. So with him... See, I don't have all his facts. Can I actually rule him out? No. His name was marked off Miss Erickson's list of magical people. Oh, so I can. They use magic. He's not magical. I don't hear anything. Books look to be from the hotel library. This one's from the local bar, another from a local religion. A novel from the Manor Library, especially well read. I'd having to look at all the books. Guide to Maupassant Bellamy. It's French, so you have no idea what it's about. Experiment 04B still unsuccessful. Managed to induce lucid dream state, but not in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the quarters, sigils, or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is as the research directs. Comfortable and safe space, suitable music. Could it be because I find myself in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? Perhaps I'll try this technique and use Miss Deane's journal as my anchor. Oh, I learned all that another way and did it. Letter from solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint that there is no formal way to detect defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there a way, any means, to sue for wrongdoings suffered during their care, as no record was kept, nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. The hell? It's French, so I don't recognize the brand. Hands? What has Mr. Toussaint been up to? Society of Physical... they are urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying, a knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us fight them. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by their argument. Wait, does he do magic? I don't know. He's an atheist. He does not trust or use magic. Okay. Medium shoes. But I don't think he's out anyway. Montovani, Scarrett and Erickson. Which one's Erickson? Oh, it's the crystal ball. I've been in here. Yeah, we've been in here. Oh, there was a... Oh, wait, I already did this. Oh, Erickson was the first one. The fake one. The phony. Snoop. It's carrot. Sounds like someone's on the other side. Okay, we're not snooping in there. Yeah. Why does the map... Hello? Yeah, why does it show... Did I miss something in here? I don't think I missed anything in here. More snooping. So what does she need? Like... I have convinced her to be more open-minded. Willing to try... Experience something... Does she still need something? Current focus, atone. Do I just need to talk to her again? I need to talk to Monta. She wanted to kill her because... witchcraft, or whatever. Stoner. I think I've been in... Yeah, I haven't been in here. Sneaking into everyone's rooms. It's just what I do. Sketches of something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labeled my angel. Uh-oh. Angel sketches. He's... Cathal O'Mara's mother, Ching on Cathal stored in when this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would be good to see you too. It's been long since you last you visited, though it may not seem long to you. No worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son. Remember. Bible? Bibbles. Just exactly what I would expect. Okay, shoes. Combo? Oh, it's a number. Everyone's got the drugs. Laudanum, of course. A lot of painkillers. Set of station. God damn it. Stop making the stationery look like there's writing on it. If it's just stationery. Ooh. The code. Mr. Mayor's recent brush with death seems to be a common thing for him. One he wants to put a stop to. Caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out. A pale and glowing shape. Out of reach again. The moment I knew it would be there. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special, and it is of the same sort, then it's only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name. But soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, best not. What happens if you open it? Horrific sketch. Jason notes says, had it, just for a moment, and then gone again. I'll try again, have it back. Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms. McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. What the heck? The hell? 7 p.m. The map doesn't... It doesn't... I guess we just... Oh, wait. Saturday dusk. I didn't know. I could scroll it because I'm not paying attention. Ghosts. I have a lot more time than I realized. Ghosts. Here we go back to the drawing room. There's an event. Wait. No, there isn't. Not yet. No, that's at 5. We're fine. We're fine.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Have you atoned it yet? Tell me, mister, do you have a favorite Bible verse? Oh, well, if you must know, it's I'm quite partial to Leviticus. Good wisdom in any of his verses. I know the New Testament gets all the attention these days, but sometimes there's nothing like good old-fashioned justice. Oh, why'd I ask you about that? Stall door. The stall door has been recently mended. Mr. Hunter is quite the handyman. Okay, why'd I ask you about that? What am I doing? Someone dropped this in the key in the hedge. Mrs. Joyce Oh, you know what it's for? This is the bathhouse lockers. Best put it back where you found it. Someone will need that.
I'll be off.
God bless.
I don't... Just has a tone. I thought I'd... Basically, it looked like she was trying to. So maybe... I talk to you.
Ward.
That's all.
Of course.
History. The offering. Postal orders. Blinds. I should ask around about Tyr and Nog. Mutilations were led by 3 player. Okay.
Senior what?
Can I ask you about that first thing? No. Feeling alright, Miss Mantovani? Oh, why do you... Cough. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm fine, it's just a cough. Perhaps the cold from the weather. London is foggy. Here, it's just damp to the bone. She won't tell. Your family back home, Miss Mantovani? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions, laboring on the farmlands day in and out, and with no hope for a better life. I miss them when I was young. It was terrible life for me, but now as I age, I had hoped. Oh, do not mind me, Senior Ward.
That's all.
Of course.
Family provider. Get back to you later.
Sir?
Do need to learn about this. You see anything large on the grounds? Unless you're meaning the horse? No, but I've heard of other things. Talking of giants, not sure if that's what you mean. Maybe something, there's some use in the library. I don't think I... I think this is one of the bodies I've found. Need about Lady Wilhelmina. Oh, she was before my time, sir. Heard she up and left middle of the night. It is one of the bodies I found. I wonder what happened to the poor woman. The Fae. Tell me anything about the Fae? Shh. Bad luck to talk about the city, sir. Especially at a time of year Samains when they come a-calling. It's why people wear masks, so as they can't tell who's human and who's one of them. Keeps us safe.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Phase and misspelling of fail. Yeah. Something like that. Couldn't get in these rooms earlier because people were in the hallway. We're in the hallway now. These drawings, they look like Evelyn Deane. That's who we're looking for. It's all connected. Mr. Dupree's travel papers from the United States. Ticket? A luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back, a sigil, like the ones from my dream. Oh, I know. That'll let me in that thing. The thing. Books about Mammon Bridget, the Loa, a god in the voodoo religion of life and death. The chapters, which discuss her connections to the Irish Saint Bridget, are dog-eared and annotated. Irish voodoo. He's got mediums. He's the killer. Schedule. Statue. Beautiful statuette that seems to represent death in a somber way or another. The words Mammon Bridget are engraved in delicate lettering on a necklace. Journal. Everyone keeps a journal. This is possible. It's uncanny. Evelyn Deane is a spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be coincidence, us meeting here like this. I'm being asked, no compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? What has happened to you, Mr. Dupree? He did it. He's got the dark urge. It's the same image from my dream. Night after night I see this, but why? The baddies. Mr. Tree must have lost somebody recently. Is this the book? There's no inside the cover. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoy the book. Thank you for wanting to read it, and for seeing me truly, always. Your best friend, Elle. No, it's not the book. Not the book. Exchange between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupree, arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. Meeting scheduled 6 p.m. in the drawing room, after Miss Mantovani's talk, which is at 5 p.m. Perhaps I could listen in. Probably about her illness. Lines. Everyone's got drugs. Or like half of them do. Angels. I think I can open this luggage. The luggage. Freaking druid here.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Do you know who he spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
Telegram's just too high tech, it's scary. Or Mr. Dupree's trunk. It's a sigil on the ticket. Oh, I see. You know, so if I haven't found the sigil, you don't... It kind of just gives you the pattern, but... That's why some of them have been... Because I've been doing some of them without the sigils. Or without knowing. But you can still do it. Oh. Yeah. Reset. Well. That makes more sense. That's the easier way. Magic. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival? Because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest. Specters have been such strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. I've searched every flame, every fireplace lamp even. Still no sign of her. Even the fireplace outside, I felt something. There's no sign of her. But I'll keep searching. I'll find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I'm sure. The fire pit. What did he experience there?
I never saw him again.
The Luigi board. The Luigi board. Mr. to be trying to commune with the ghost? What did he do? What did Sans do? Yeah, you connect all the dots without crossing. Or you can cross... redoing. No, yeah. Strong Dexter 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, Star. What am I doing? Done. Let me do. Silence potatoed. Well, I mean, like, my whole life is potato.
Ciao. Ciao.
Ciao?
For those of you I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting, I am Carmela Mantovani. And I'm here to talk about ghosts and all that we know about them.
Stay a while and listen.
So, grazie mille for attending. Now, I will speak with you about ghosts.
Ghosts?
Spirits. Phantoms. There is still much we don't know about ghosts, you must think.
Ghosts.
And this is true. Yet, there is plenty to speak on. So do not worry. We do know that not all dead linger. Only those bound to a place, an object, a person stay. Why? This we do not know yet for certain. It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered, by an emotional component. Death in a place, obsession with an object, love or anger to a person. By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness? Yeah, sì, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere. By their many names, they are all across the world.
It's a clue.
There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living. While others are vengeful and aggressive, haunting a person or place and causing everything from psychological to physical damage.
Damage.
Regardless, no single spectre has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night, we intend to change this. So, what stops them from speaking? Is it a physical matter? No, it cannot be, as they interact
Why should I have
with
a
the
brain
world
on
in
the
other
chalkboard?
ways. Blowing papers off desks, snuffing candles, sometimes even striking people. Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs, then. Well, no. Many wail and moan, after all. Could it be they have nothing to say?
The Luigi board, yeah.
I do not think so.
Maybe.
Many a mystic, myself included, believe that spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said. There is a chance this is wishful thinking on our parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct. Maybe they simply cannot speak for themselves? This
Maybe they're dead.
we cannot rule out, and is to be my conclusion, if our seance does not bear fruit.
The Luigi board.
So, why do I have such hopes for this seance? This I have been doing for a long time. When you invite a ghost to speak with you, there are always limits. The strength of the spirit, the skill of the medium, the thickness of the veil. All of these things can make it difficult for a ghost to manifest. We see their forms on occasion. We feel the echoes of their emotion. But these things do not require expense. They sustain themselves, somehow. This we do not understand. It takes effort for a spirit to be more than echoes, to make a more conscious connection with the world of the living. This is an age of science, yes? So, let me speak in those terms. We think of ghosts as waveforms, spiritual waveforms. A soul rippling long past the death of its host, its shell. They are in a frequency we cannot easily see. In daytime, they are almost invisible to us. At night, easier to see. The less interference around, lights, other people, and so on, the easier still. If you have noticed animals behaving strangely, this is because they see different wavelengths to us, as is with light.
The cats can see the ghosts.
The atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. The same is true for spiritual wavelengths. But at this time of year, the veil, or spiritual atmosphere, is at its thinnest.
But why?
And then there is you. Those gathered. People attuned to the mystical, coming together to work as a... Qual è la parola? A net, to catch the signal. No, net is not correct. Che cos'è? Ah, my words let me down. But look, if you do not believe me.
Tupperware. You're probably
I'm told
right.
that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess. They are gathering. And at night, the dead are roaming. I think they line up for the chance to speak to us. Imparting
Waveforms.
a warning.
A clue.
We understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of the old selves, sometimes less or incomplete as to how they were before. So, tomorrow, when the veil is at its thinnest, mind your words. These spirits were once people. They are the intangible remains. And they will be just as driven as they ever were, if not more.
Ghosts. Everybody's here. Did I not open that? Didn't open that locker?
Mr. Ward.
That was all.
Good day.
Everybody's here.
Hello again, my friend.
Oh. Oh, that's not what I was on. Okay, do you think Spirit Port has any practical use? Oh yes, mister, rather. Too often, they're dismissed as toys. I've even brought one here myself. Is there some communication you wish to make beyond the boundary? My dearest friend, I brought her ashes here to be scattered in her home country, but also, we might speak once more. The Spirit Board will allow us a few words, at least, but this seance may actually allow us to speak to... Well, I've found her, but no doubt she's near a place of fire. I've checked everywhere, but I cannot find her. Sometimes I think I have lost her to this place. Other times I wonder if she is not speaking to me. But when she sees what I planned is for the best, too good an opportunity to... Forgive me, Mr. Ward. Lost the run of myself there. Huh?
Not at all, mister.
I need to go back and open that box before I forget about it. They'll all still be in here. Thought I had opened it. I guess I just got the code and left. He was... Arrow. $15.83. Yeah, why didn't I do this? Just left it. Seems that in the past he used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals used to that end. Though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk to the entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle, and now if I could only summon it written next to them. Magic. Soul jar. Odd symbols on them. Some sort of fluid inside. Snooping.
Father? What are you doing up here?
Ah, Mrs. Joyce. You see,
Oh, never mind. I've been needing to speak with you urgently.
Not this again, Mrs. Joyce.
I can't do it. I can't, but I must. Oh, Father, I just don't know if I have the courage to...
The priest is trying to get her to kill the other lady?
There is no must here, Mrs. Joyce. Be it madness or the passion of Christ that drives you, do what is in your heart.
Maybe not.
How can you be so flippant about it?
Few things matter in the end, Mrs. Joyce.
Nothing matters.
This isn't one of them. Whatever you choose, her soul is bound to hell.
Oh.
There is only one thing that can change that.
To hell. Current focus, atone. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something with her, though. Angels.
Yes, my child?
For the sort of people who like
The
that sort of
Jeebus.
thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
The Jeebus. Angels. You tell me what angels felt. Emanations of the one true God. Aeons are perhaps the only true conduit between this realm and the next. Sorry, angels are. Yeah, he's a different... The Aeon. You talk about Aeons. Aeon's the closest thing you likely know as an angel. On many levels, they are similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. Covered in Gnostic Bible. Would you know what that means? Did you know? Did you now? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know the true nature of reality, and hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven, the true kingdom of heaven.
I'll take...
Go with God.
Yeah, we can. We're in. Somewhere. The spirit lens. It's just like Fatal Frame. Okay, I couldn't check everything in here when I was here before. Because dude was here. Letter's been crumpled more than once. As he's been taking out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over. Correspondence. Letter from Miss Deane. Medical records. Matched with a sigil. Ooh. Sigils. Kagan's case files. Contains some notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, onset of organ failure, weakness of the blood. He's not sure what is causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these her final days. She's dying. The seance lady. She's trying to find a way out, probably. Doomed. Goal is to conduct the seance. Despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family. What's over there?
Miss Mantovani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
Bottles? Chemicals. Why did I look at bottles? Book is clearly handled with care. What? Okay. My shoes. E. We're in another room. Small shoes. She didn't do it. I bet that Jacqueline has reached out to Rari too. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Jacqueline? Whomever she means is from Dublin, and she does feel kindly to them. Huh? How was that? Letter for Fate Callaghan from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy. Dr. Callaghan, I assume. Unless she wants something worse. A few right streaks to happen to her hair. Seems concerned that her son is wasting time, risking his life, with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is an acclimated and respected doctor with potential quite lucrative life ahead of him. If only he would focus on it. Why be doctor when you couldn't learn magic? Mrs. Callaghan's making notes on other guests. Ericson a fraud and a poor one at that. Barbosa, a poor lamb, is lost here. No trace of actual magic of her. I figured none of the staff would have any draw, but Hunter's has training. Hunter. Both Irish. I do not know what they say. I hear more people have those strange dreams. They all started innocent enough in the manor. Lots of out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals, urge to attend the seance, then become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Rory's planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. The well? Oh, well. Headache salve. More medicines. Until your headache passes, Aunt. It is unused. Nothing important. It's always not important. There's all these clothing piles. Like I said, do I want to check every single one? I don't know. Everyone takes a minute. My precious minutes. Barbarossa or whatever. Oh, that was over there. I don't think I've been in there. So why are you standing over there? Maybe she's talking to someone. Ghost. She is talking to someone.
You really haven't seen her then, sir? Miss Deane.
I am so sorry, my dear, but truly I haven't. I do wish we'd had the time, but Miss Deane and I barely got the chance to speak.
But sir, that just isn't true. You were with her. I saw her. She was in your room.
Good heavens, Miss Murphy. Where does this fixation with Miss Deane come from? It's going to get you into trouble one day.
But...
Think, dear child. What if Mr. Varley could hear you now, talking about his guests this way?
You're right, sir. I'm sorry.
Miss Murphy, yeah.
Oh, it's hardly your fault, miss. Someone of Miss Deane's standing simply shouldn't be so careless with her fraternizations. You and that bellboy seem to have the same stars in your eyes at the very mention of her name.
The hell? Why not talk to you?
Mr. Ward, how are you?
No, I have. Wait, hold on. What are...
Good and to
22. It's Barbosa. I think she's probably a pirate. That would make sense to me. Land records. Record of local from the library. That's the book that the one person wants. How come this bedroom got a whole bookshelf? Or this hotel room? Beautiful. It's beautiful, and it looks like it won't open without some effort. Looks like to open it, I'll need to navigate the emerald into the rightmost extrusion. Arpeggio. Arpeggio. I feel like I've seen... this exact one. It's a little different though. It's open. Photograph of younger Ines Barbosa, with a woman who bears striking resemblance to her. Her mother, perhaps. Bear record from late last year. Mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be Miss Barbosa's mother. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place, in endless halls and confusing doors? I want to get out, but I cannot. It's haunted, yeah, there's a ghost. Well, actually, we've seen a few ghosts. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance, I think. Is my father there? Personal effects. More stationary. Boots. The mysteries. Not her book. For some reason, we're carrying a skeleton around too. No one's noticed, but, you know.
Signor Ward.
Confront.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets, is it, Signor?
I didn't rummage through your room.
I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted
Or
to spend
anyone
my
else's
last
room.
days.
Or
But
all of the
at
rooms.
least this way, my death will have used the last I've spent on this grand séance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are. Signor Ward, I have a favor I must ask of you.
Favor?
Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man.
It might not be.
I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk.
Rasputin?
I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
Oh, I already figured that out.
Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have.
I already opened your
When the
lockbox.
seance is done, please ensure my family gets the full amount. And let them know I am sorry that I left. But that I love them. Always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Go. I'm here. I really imagine how the other guests are going to react. Would they have thought go through the seance if they found out what it would do to Miss Mantovani? Pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. At least Miss Mantovani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Mystery solved. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Probably. What if Miss Mantovani did it? Trying to get a new body. Or something. Because this part is separate from whether or not they're a suspect. Well, some of it is. Like, whether or not they're a suspect is this. Medium boots. She's going to die.
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to. Unless you have that book, I'm afraid I just don't have time to talk.
But you're talking to all these people.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you... Ha! Look at that, you do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
She's a pirate.
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have. I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
The workstation. Find something of Mr. Darcy's. And I still don't have anything of his. Money, spirit board, skeleton. Wait, why is this part of Deane's bedroom? The walled up lovers, yes. Inclusion. We already know she's 15. Like, we've already solved that. Or maybe the game, maybe we technically haven't. I'll go back in 15. In a sec. Timetable, let's see. No event here. But I think somebody... meeting with someone... in the group. Something anyway. Or somewhere. This has something in mind. What was Miss Quinn planning? Murder. They're all planning murder. Whoa. Research pile. Lucid dreaming. Type of dream wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming. He has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, recall dreams in a way not possible from normal deeper sleep. Many ways to achieve a lucid dream state and Like many skills, it'll be better with practice. Common method is to induce sleep states, such way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking into dream irregularly, using special crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? I think we already dealt with that. You read that. That. Gnosticism. Guess I read all that. Smithing God. Oh, did that. The hell was that? Magpie. Dude, something totally happened. Did this go rolling by? What? Body of water. I can use the bathtub in the... Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's why there's water in the bathtub.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Omori.
Farewell.
I have so many... Okay, regional research. Scar.
Hello, Miss...
These sort of to keep death mementos, Miss Quinn. At some point, it is all you can do. I have many. I keep my brother Alexander particularly close. He didn't die long ago. I miss him terribly. You miss. Can I ask, how did you end up with the injuries you've sustained? How do I... Is it enough to say I have terrible luck? But there is some luck, I suppose, in the fact that I've only been scarred, and it hasn't killed me yet. Talk like there's something after you. It does look that way, Mr. Ward. She's being hunted. May I ask you what you're working on, miss? Oh, right, yes. I'm researching family, I suppose. The Quinn family lived around here not long ago. I am interested in the land they used to own, and who lived on it. I did not expect it to prove so difficult. Bridge game. Well, I know where the water is.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Deane. If I can form a
Who fought? Okay, I know. I'm working on it. There's like 2,000 mysteries or something in this game. Could be him because she looks like, apparently looks like the person he used to know. The fire pit. A fire pit outside. Talk to her. More lines. There might be a ghost in here. Probably is a ghost. Ghost. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't go that way. Doesn't go that way either. Oh no! Bathtub ghosts! Like 100 of them. What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? Fetters. Fetters. What are you two doing? Holy ribbon. I don't know. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with her to finish the atone thing or whatever. Go back into 15. For some reason it hasn't determined that 15... I don't know if it's quite... Like, this is her room. I know it is. Maybe it is solved. It just... Yeah, it doesn't... I guess it is. I haven't found some of the keys either. What me doing? Okay, library lady.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Summoning ritual. It's going to summoning ritual, is it? Actually found yourself in the ladies' bathroom, did you? I should have cleaned up, of course. I'm just so bloody frustrated, I need a moment. I'm so close yet. Anyway, you need not concern yourself. I will clean my components before another lost soul finds it. I haven't asked anyone about this. You attended the bridge game the other day? On Tuesday, I didn't mean to play, but I got roped into it. Perhaps next time a challenge will reconsider. Were there many attendants? We had only the 2 tables. It was myself, Doctor and Miss Callaghan, Miss Barbosa, Mrs. Lau, Mrs. Darcy, Marquis himself, and Mr. Coventry to make up the numbers. The fight. A striking brooch you have. My sister gave it to me as a keepsake when I was set off. A good luck charm, she called it. I hope she's right.
I'll leave you.
Ghost?
Hello, Miss.
Is that Heather you have pinned to your hair, Miss McLeod? It is. White Scottish Heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl, and it stuck. He worked on my family estate years ago, you see. It's been good, so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk, so of course, but you don't. How can you tell? And some things you just don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
What me doing? Mysteries. Religion. Brooch.
Hello? What brings you
Why
back?
is room 15 on her chart? Annie mentioned something called second sight. Really? This would bring us here. I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she's genuine. Sometimes Ivy gains visions of future or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish I did. That's how I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party and gave me a warning. Total stranger to her, I thought, though I was. She predicted my husband passing. Perhaps if I had been more open, if I had listened and acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. She mentioned it has weakened since coming here. Strangely not, yes. You might have expected the opposite. What am I saying, Mrs. Lau? You seem to have a keen eye on things going on. I'll confess I do. You can learn a lot about a person or your situation, just keep a careful watch.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Miss.
She's watching. Edward Blake, man who built the original manor in the 1650s. Looks like to have been extended many times. Huh. Huh. Bar. How am I doing? This is tower. Eavesdrop.
This will be my last seance, Mr. Dupré.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupré. All my earnings are spent and I'm broke. All I would be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Mantovani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
A fire pit. Which fire pit? Is there a fire pit outside? Probably is. Trust any of these people. They all did it.
I have...
Sure.
Found this. I thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How'd you get this? Did you break into Deane's room? Does it matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You're right, of course. She told me she had it. Tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and avoided me since. This foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me. I had no intention of finding out, so I started a fire. I would rather have died in the blaze than let him choose my fate. Maybe my mother was watching over me, because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captors' crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan, I was lost. The time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. So when I decided it was time to leave Brazil, I go to the port. A few hours later, there's posters there too. So I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing. The fire? It was just a one-time thing. Good, I implore you to keep that way. Otherwise, I'll bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. What's in the way of family back home? None. My mother was an escaped slave. She raised me in a Quilombo. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely, not leaving until slavery was abolished in 1888. Even then, we were slow to trust the outside. But last year, my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas there. She was nervous, but I was excited. We ate oranges and sugared nuts despite the heat. We even tried a mulled wine. As a gift, we took a photograph. I'm glad we did. It is all I have left of her. A man saw us that day, a captain of the forest, who had run-ins with my mother and her camp. His job was to recapture slaves, back when slavery was in full force. Bitter at having never found our settlement, he followed us back that day. Then he returned that night with some friends, all of them drunk. He began to shoot up the place, killing men, including my mother. Those they did not kill, they captured, and so my home was destroyed, my family killed and scattered. My lord, that is awful. I feel adrift in the world. Maybe someday I will find something good in that freedom, but not yet.
I have to be...
Sure.
Beats a wheeze. Right. Bridge. Blake, Coventry, Doctor. Let's see what the guests were doing on Tuesday night. Maybe I need to get more schedules. Is this dude in the office or no? I don't know if I can go in the office with her right there, though. I think she sees. Although, I know she killed people at a fire. I don't see why she'd rat me out, but she probably does. Nothing to hear. It doesn't seem like she should be able to see. Who knows? Hey, it's fine, I guess. From records for the rooms. Browse mid-draft orders. Requesting payments hold off until the event is over. Hotel finances. Nothing in the pockets. Trash. Letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this event. What's with all the bugs? What did that cost? Huh. That's not the fire it. Evidently. The purple flowers.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Oh, I see. Old stall door is badly damaged. What me doing? All these skull pictures. Another vase drawing. Need the staff key or something.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no.
No,
I
it's
wish I
stupid
hadn't
here.
come. It has cost me everything.
Oh. Well, I'm having a nice time.
Wow.
What are you thinking about?
Hmm? Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I
Thinking?
be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be? Angels! That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels then.
Angels?
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg. And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel.
Thing.
My companions got me to a doctor. All the while I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer.
I think everyone
To
here is
look
just
upon it
crazy.
alone is just unmatched.
We've found a lot of drugs and
But
stuff.
the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get. You again?
Me? Angels. Oh, that's not what I did. Use laudanum often. Oh. Are you about to tell me you're a doctor? You're not my doctor. My doctor is sick of me. It's a bad habit, I know. But I'm not here to be cross-examined. I have some dangerous pastimes. Injury is to be expected. That's what I wanted. I wanted this one. What do you know about angels, Mr. O'Mara? What a question. Plenty, if you must know. Lord's servant sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings, just beyond understanding. Beings of light. In the essence of all that's good, and very seldom seen, maybe for that reason, huh? If only I could say otherwise. I could swear there's one with me, but I can seldom reach it. Saw a shadow of your stalking the grounds, twice the height of a man. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't mean much to me, Angelic. beings are creatures of light, radiant and fair. I suppose the natural conclusion would be that you have something less heavenly on your hands. Okay.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
The fight. I know the bridge attendees. Repaired door. These could go somewhere. Who it is? I still don't know if we know that they're dead.
Good. And to you.
Been in room 22. Can I even get in room 22? Coventry, no.
Mr. Ward.
So, we oh, we found some ghosts in the bathtub or something. Update the timelines.
Good. And
I actually don't know if that helps me. Does it? Because I need... Maybe it doesn't. Just scat it. I can get to 18. What? Scare it. Yeah, I can get to his room. Fine correspondence. Callahan, direct communication with Ms. Deane regarding mentorship in mystic arts. Search the manor for further correspondence that might be hidden away. What are you doing? Mr. Druid.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
He's a druid. You ever heard of Goibinu? I have. Monsieur Travelers of Pit is called him Galleon, or we called him God Galleon. Anyway, we believe the world has forged out of metal, and since Goibinu is a smith god, well, there's a natural comparison gets made there. Anyway, Goibinu is not only a smith, he was a hospitaller of the Tautha de Danann. You could drink at his feast and not get a hangover, and the food you'd eat would protect a man from both sickness and decay. I wouldn't mind some of that protection going into winter. Some sort of freaking wizard. The wizards.
No, I should only do some.
Yeah, resident and guest alibis.
And you're back.
Nah, I wasn't there. Wouldn't have been played even if I had been. Don't like bridge. Give me a game of 25 or Irish Dawn anytime, though. Miss Deane is a descendant of a powerful Miltian ancestor. Is she now? She and I ought to have a chat in that case. Oh, well, you're useless.
No,
only do some. And
How do I...
No, I should
only do.
Wait, if it's... Mr. Finn had not arrived at the time. Oh, okay. Did. Barley. Apparently at the bridge game. Toussaint. O'Mara. Dupree. Scarrett. And Varley.
We meet again.
You know anything about the Quinns having an unfortunate number of deaths in the family? Oh yes, I have terrible business that. Really done numbers on the line. Something about rooting out Irish rebels against the crown. I think. A curse is small price to pay for service to crown and country. Curse. No, I don't think on Tuesday. I was relaxing fireside in the library. Let's go check his room.
Good.
Good day. The mysteries. Listen. Enter. Mysteries of the Druids? No, I haven't. I have noted the movements. Okay. Scarrett is up here. Will. Right is right, Will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any friends or family. No family. Trinkets, nothing of interest. 3 numbers. Scarret. It's a bad point click. I don't play any of those, do I? King James Bible, well read. Don't address your apprentice Scarret. It seems he's been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he had no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. Magic. Freemasons. I see Mr. Scarret was well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but he's still massively wealthy, all from inheritance. He's had all this money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He is the last of his family. He failed to make an empire. He has been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. Nothing. Got nothing. Of course, now that the Freemasons are involved. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it's the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. Will they, though? Will they? Verify all these alibis. The bridge came. I could ask them all about it. So... yeah, how do I confirm that? What are you doing out there? What am I doing? Free of mystery things. Stars. Got
Hello, Mr. Ward.
a light bulb. Hypothesis. Think. Quinn's goes to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family. I know what happened here.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
I don't know if it's a curse if the people are hunting her is a little different.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you? You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the Last of Us. But just our luck,
The Last of Us?
I've reached a dead end.
That's a different game.
After everything, all this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her.
Biddy.
But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sister's. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But, look, take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me, would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
Did you give me? What did she give me? The research, I guess. Lift the curse. Is it going to be related to Barbosa? Somehow? The lobby. There's too much to keep track of. I'm just running around.
More questions?
Questions.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
Oh.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not
Of course it's Seamus. Everyone is Seamus.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. Boucher is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible.
Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family. Which, it turns out, may be your family. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
The Queen.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time.
Ghosts. Is that similar graphic style to that
Hear me.
card game
Biddy
I played?
Eve O'Connor.
I think.
I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me. Child of the family you damned. Hear me. So that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo. Un fantasma.
It's here. The ghost.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse.
She's gonna be like, screw you.
Would you consider this?
You all die.
Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
Wrong.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question, another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor. And
she just showed up and got rich.
Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
What happens when people figure out that this is a wanted fugitive and just arrest her, and then she won't have the land either.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
It's not the ghost problem.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inês. Just call me Inês. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Now that I'm broke.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Solved. Maybe like powering down the seance or something. Have we gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects? I don't know. Thesis. Goal is to reconnect. Start new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
Now she's rich.
Well, yes, that's about it. And I think that appears to be going well for me, yes? Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts, and I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
I think you should, you know, not press your luck. Spirit camera. Oh wait, what about... Because this is... There must be a way to be done and wrap up this mystery. Oh, that doesn't help me. A tone. Oh, okay. Where the hell is this kid? I haven't seen him at all.
More questions?
Spirit camera? Has a camera that's modified for taking pictures of spirits. Camera can do that? I was right. This house is of miracles. Have you asked me how it works? Would it work for my father? I could ask him. Obrigado.
I have to be off.
Sure.
Okay, where is... Yeah, I was in my room.
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter. It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
I was in my room. Over here.
It has faded back.
Ghosts.
Sends a terrible shiver down my back.
I know, child.
It's not even what it could mean. It's the laugh itself. There's a maliciousness in it.
Oh, I just heard that
Means
laugh.
harm.
Oh, sir, anything we can help you with?
I'm sorry to disturb you, ladies.
The laughter.
This might sound strange, but I heard some laughter coming from my room. I searched the room, of course, but found nobody. Would you know anything about that?
Oh,
That, sir. That's just the old vents in this place. Sometimes they carry sounds from other parts of the building. What you heard was a guest, maybe in the library?
Huh. I see.
Do you need anything else, sir?
No, thank you. I'll be on my way.
As you wish, sir. Good day.
I don't know. I kind of think they lied to me. I don't know why.
Hello, sir.
Miss Joyce. It's like what's it brought? Oh, it's a special cloth. Sir, it's laid up for sunset on St. Bridget's feast day and brought back in sunrise. St. Bridget blesses it as she travels the land that night and sends the morning dew to fill it with healing and protection. Kept me safe all these years, sir. Hope it does the same for you.
I'll be off.
God.
Wait. Holy ribbon. So, the hell am I missing then? Ghost. Ghosts. I had something else that I just forgot. Oh, I have to talk to the camera guy. I think he's in the bar.
Mr. Ward. What can I do for you?
Father's ghost.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus Shea.
O'Connor. All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go...
That name, there's probably only like 2 people from Ireland with that name. We'll definitely get it right. O'Connor's not very common, or Seamus.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Watch it, he's there, but it's the wrong one. It's a different Seamus. Ghost.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
He looks kind of...
It's generally understood that
creepy.
The clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are.
Shop.
Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most
he
welcome,
just used
Miss
himself.
Barbosa.
Yeah.
Sincerely.
Just changed the beard a bit.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you, just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it, now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance.
Solved. You got the best deal, it seems. Werewolves. Yeah, where's the... I don't know if there are any werewolves. Werewolf. Gabriel Knight 2 had the werewolves. The awesome actor at the bar. Investigate that. I don't know where the... Which fire pit? near a fire pit outside.
Hello again.
You know what, Rob? Whatever, I don't know how to say that. Indeed I do. In simple terms, it's a popcloth endowed with the blessing of St. Bridget. I've known those who make them to be among her most devoted, loving followers. You close with Miss Deane, Mr. Dupree? Miss Deane? No, I dare say she looked right through me. It looks uncannily like my dearly departed friend, you see. Each time I see her, it feels... It's like, well, the grief feels fresh.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Wait, who was... was the druid guy? This lady.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yeah. Huh? What does that mean? You think it's hard for Rory being your apprentice for all these years? It's Good Luck Road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now, I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit in his own head, tries to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. That'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's just not there yet.
You take care.
Still don't know what I'm actually looking for. A way to atone. It might have to do with her, though. It probably does.
I wish there was more I could do.
As do I, Signor. But it is how it is. I have pushed myself for so long. I was young when I left my family for a better life, and I found it. I enjoyed the finest things with the finest company. But for all my fame, I have little to show. And faced with the end, I finally realized what wealth I had at home. Like everyone in my position, I thought I would have more time. I thought I could go back, fix that, which I broke. What a cliche I have become. Maybe this is what the ghosts are trying to tell us, that our time is limited and we would do well to be more precious with it. One way or the other, I am soon to find out.
That's all.
Of course.
Dinner.
Signor Ward.
But like sometimes, I don't know, like no chair ever. I haven't felt like any chair is like perfect. Mise en place, but am I right in thinking an event such as this one must pay quite well for you? Implied? Suppose maybe. So you and I, Senor, we will keep it secret. It does pay well, very well. Better than I have hosted before. In fact, I did not come here for the weather alone. I think the Marquis Blake is very anxious for it to happen, you see.
That's all.
Of course.
Hello again, my friend.
Well, like, I don't know. Nothing's perfect for me. I'm broken and old and who knows. Almost, but lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse, so I skipped the game. Evidence. Evidence. Did Miss Mantovani offer you a reading? Indeed, she did. For her astonishing showmanship, I am astounded that she hasn't grown more of an ego.
Not at all, Miss.
7. Use a folding chair. Eavesdrop.
But I thought you didn't believe in the whole idea. That ghosts, mystics, aren't you out for us and all our dealings?
Au contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all this would be quite the task.
Now your back is folded up. You're not supposed to fold yourself into the chair.
I am skeptical. Of this, you're correct. I concern myself with a falsified case, which I believe to be the majority of cases. But to deny it all, especially in a place such as this, impossible.
That is not what I want to hear. I was hoping for assurances that it was all smoke and mirrors, as they say. I could have sworn there was someone in my room last night when I was almost asleep. But not the staff, even. Some little boy.
Well, there is a kid
what I want from
somewhere.
You is something about mold in the walls, making my brain rot to the point of hallucination.
That's what you want?
Would a rotting brain be of more comfort?
He was a very creepy child.
Yeah, so, I mean, this is Herman Miller, which... It's not a bad chair.
Hello again.
Never did the bridge game on Tuesday evening. I did not. Not really one for socializing. Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time? Growing. I have something you want. No? Information, perhaps? Perhaps? I suppose we are friends now. That you've done me my favor, yes? The answer is a boring one. I sat the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corner to read. But you do not need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy. I had asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts. But did she bring you the sandwich?
That's all.
Take care.
Find something of Mr. Darcy.
Mr. Ward.
Since you recognize the woman Mr. Dupree has been drawing. Is that Evelyn Deane? Why would he be... No, I'm sure it must be his Laura. It must be. Which lost a friend, you see. Some sort of pagan fire priestess. I think that's why he is fond of the fire pit in the maze. Oh, it's in the maze. Really, that's not my story to tell. Figured it was...
That was all.
Good day, Miss.
To verify all the alibis. My chair's not... Like, I have two different chairs that... And, like, it just, like... They just make different things hurt. That's what it's like for me. I don't know. I don't remember what this one's called. But it had... You know... Some game or something. I don't know. This is not the embody. It's that, I forgot what it's called though. It might be the air. No, it's not the Aeron either, I don't think. It's got the full back end of headrest. Some other chairs don't do that. Oron. Yeah, Oron. Right, you're a horse right here. Well, this isn't where I wanted to go. Go gardens. I'm not searching there. I think I need to get into the safe, but hasn't quite worked out. Need a place to play the music. What are you looking at? Graveyard. I'm just like... Yeah, I'm just raiding everyone's rooms. Apparently there's sort of fire pit or something in this maze. Might be some other things in this maze. ghost.
God almighty. A spirit.
Spirit.
Is that Miss Deane?
Deane?
She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Look. How about this be Evelyn? Strikingly similar to the one Mr. Priest drawing.
Tell me your name.
The board.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
What did you do? Moving it fast. Seems to be the same pattern. D-O-A. Start and the end. B dash E dashes. No. E's. These two ash. These two as he's as no. Ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
I swear it wasn't there before. Did she... Did someone try to burn this? Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn Deane. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Deane will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me. Here, no. 1, 2, 3. Mammon, save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been here too, in a land I've never been. Mammon has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It is getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it. Burn it. Sweet Lord. Evelyn Deane as a vessel for another spirit. For this spirit. Does Mr. Dupree really mean to go through with this? Dupree. He's done it. But they all have a motive, pretty much. Or most of them. Goal is to transfer that friend of the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Deane's body.
Oops. I must confront him. Good thing is, I think he's out here. I don't think he took Evelyn, though. I'm not sure any of them did. I think all of them were going to, but I don't think any of them did.
Hello again, my... Oh, sweet damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Maman's reach. We must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Ritual.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know.
Stupid.
Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you'd think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend. Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone.
I can see dead people.
I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me? But...
Laura was
I'm going to be a
priestess of
goddess?
breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must.
I must?
And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
That was that door. More evidences. More mysteries. More lines. It's all connected. I think it's her, right? Probably.
Hello again. Not at all.
Or it could be the druid. What about the druid? The hell is this? Closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. Covered in these markings. I get a sense they're a recent addition. Who could have drawn these? Ooh. Picture of a woman with dedication to my beloved Mary. May those who wander this maze be lost as I am without you in my life. Standard geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's real or a replica. I don't know. Definitely a door here, but I'm missing something. Very loud, squeaky door.
Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't know. Sort of things for guests, the staff that serve and drinks. And I am, as you can tell, neither. No, I will go outside. I was still outside trying to get the stable door done. Okay. Statement. Woman's ghost. I caught a glimpse of something, all right. Only recent mine. She's not been there long that I know. Miss Mantovani is spending a lot of time out there, attuning the site or something. Maybe you should talk to her.
Huh. Right.
Okay, where is... Drawing room? I have to check rooms. I don't have everyone's... everything. Let's get dinner, though. We gotta go get dinner at the dining room. Dining room.
Hello again, sir. Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Who are we talking to this time?
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do... Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
They're all staring at me.
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
I have no food
if you're
again.
Me, Mr. Ward,
why is he standing there?
To come of this. Best to leave these lands be.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it.
What if it's not just one
This
spirit?
is, of course,
it's an army.
a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this.
I thought you've done seances before. Oops.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
What is it that has you so concerned, Miss Callaghan?
See, this was once sacred ground. There are portals, ways to the other world, underground, all over the country. But this place housed a significant one.
Why is the priest standing there?
I worry that when our medium here calls forth something from the other side, she'll call the wrong thing.
You offend me. I'm a better medium than that.
I'm gonna call Cthulhu.
You'll call out in a place you don't know, where things you don't know walk. They are tricksters. They can call back in any way that pleases you. And right now, you seem most eager to succeed at any cost.
Excuse my interrupting. A portal. Underground.
As such, aye.
Do you know a way to it?
Oh, that's long lost since the invasions.
British.
Not that I'd tell a man of God, even if it wasn't. Hasn't your
British
kind
ruin
plundered our
everything.
myths enough?
Oh, she's in the dining room? That's annoying.
Sorry, sir.
A lot of people in there. Which makes sense, I guess. Ghosts. Basements.
We meet again.
Legacy. So, Mr. Scarrett, you must have built some legacy over the years. Well, about my stage always thinks maybe he could do more. I'm the last of my line, an only child, who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. A lot of pressure then to make sure the name Scarrett carries on once my time comes. I think that is what really excites me about the seance. Everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost speak, whereas I'm fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us it does not matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We're going to reach out and grab the closest, and keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after the death, will suddenly be a star. We will all want to know their background, their life and death. They will be famous forever. Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be written about on them, and their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Now that is a legacy worth dying for, is it? Is it, though? Freemasons. Would you be a member of the Freemasons, Mr. Scarrett? Well, that, I'm afraid, is not something I could speak on. Not to a man that himself is not, if you catch my meaning.
Good day.
Good. Again?
She has an alibi for someone. My parents are obsessed. Oh, okay, no.
Goodbye.
Wasted a minute. You.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
with goddess Brid. Her father was the chieftain of the Tuatha De Danann. She's a powerful and versatile god. Her realm is up in Fargart by Dundalk, a modest shrine. Then I think that's how she'd like it. Oh.
No, I should go.
Only do something.
You. Yeah, what's in the safe?
May I be of...
Imagine Miss Meadow is being paid quite handsomely for this best ever. People claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think. But Mr. Blake absolutely insisted that the grandstands be manned by the best of the best. And it does so happen that the best of the best is required paying for their skill. So there was a bridge game theme. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests has missed. Marquise Blake was overseeing it himself. I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid little else to tell you. Okay. Okay.
I need...
Sir.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbossa, it's nothing at all.
Oh yeah,
she gets from the need for its practical applications.
She's rich now all of a sudden.
What good is it if it's withheld?
Soon you'll have to pass the spirit camera on to some strange Japanese girls. Been an apprentice under fight for long? I have. For too long. In truth, I have learned everything she has to teach, but still I'm an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work, but to adapt is the work. If only I could get her to see modern problems require modern solutions. Bean. I did. Mrs. Darcy dragged me in on my aunt's suggestion. Mr. Scarrett was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library and left them down a player on short notice. Many attend? Enough for 2 tables. Miss Barbossa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there. Marquis Blake joined us, as did Mr. Coventry.
I have to be on.
Be well.
Yeah. Be doing. The ghost that will speak at Séance. Whichever ghost they can lure. Delivery. More lines. Oh, what does this do? The opportunity to meet with the house. Okay, yeah, now I can... Open on the door. Name's Miss Murphy. Dartboard. I don't have any information for that. Still. I think there's a few more things here. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. I think I unlocked more in these, like, regular shelves, but I don't think I need all these. Mary Blake. Typewriter. Hmm. 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 Who's everybody? The ghosts. Some of the people I want to talk to are in the dining room, so I can't talk to them right now for whatever reason. I need to find more keys, but I need to find the code to the safe. Blake. Yeah, we're lost. Why are you staring at the wall, weeping angel? What the? He moved. Beatrix Blake. And when this game does something, it's usually like weird and random.
Hello again.
What's next for him? Who cares?
That's all.
Take care.
Mr. Ward.
Indeed I was. And I got roundly thrashed. So I don't want to speak about it anymore. I'm sorry, I must did many attend, I suppose. I will say that eventually managed to convince the doctor to play, after no small amount of badgering. He was a good sport about it, and surprisingly good at the game itself, come to think of it. His aunt was there too, of course, as was Miss Quinn, Miss Barbosa, Mrs. Lau, Mr. Coventry, and, of course, Marquis. Did you have much else that would be useful?
That was all.
Good day.
I wonder if this weirdo that keeps asking us stuff is a detective or something. Item of emotional value to the ghost. Mr. Dupree needs it. It's gotta be her. Probably. She She's in the dining room right now. We need her to leave. You have a lot more time than I thought you had. Like, I don't think you're really too pressed for time. It seems like you can look at a lot of random things that don't do much. Won't be too big a deal.
Sorry, sir.
Also can't talk to him during dinner, even though he's just staying there. Other drawer. Why do I keep finding these? Oh. Didn't think about that. Good I came back and checked, because this seemed weird. Hi guys. Hi ghosts. Percival damned them to an eternity of torment, and for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger, and why? I wonder. Emma, no. Best not to dwell on it. Oh. Good. Manacles? The wall closed. The hell? Need a bolt cutter. Bolt cutters. Where are they? You either.
There you are, love.
The only thing... Let me see that. Maybe that document. Maybe that was an item I could actually get. Atrium key is in the supply. We got that. One of the unassigned got that. Southwest key. Yeah, I haven't gotten down there. Stable safe. So there's a key. How come these letters aren't what I need? Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Agree. Not child and help. What's the code? I don't know the code. I don't know the code, and I don't have the bolt cutters. We need the bolt cutters. Probably. There's always bolt cutters. There's a few people I can ask some random things in here. Freaking wizard. I think I seen something while stalking the manor grounds, a large ghostly figure. Oh lad, if you seen a Tauta de Danann, then you're a lucky man. The old gods, get an education in your heritage, lad. They walked this land long a time ago, before disappearing to the other world, but fragments still exist, like the way you say it, large ghostly forms. Oh. Oh. Tool. Can you tell me what Tuatha De Danann? I think I'm finding a book. They are the old gods of this land, gone underground, after being tricked by us mortals. What they think of us now, I can't say. And even as a man who walks their path, I'm not always sure why I do. Do they hear us? Talk to us like the Christians think their God does? I can't say. They connect me to this land, and my heritage is all I know. Just feels right to light a fire for them time to time. They've never asked for more than that. Seems reasonable, I guess. Tell me about the Morgan. I couldn't. Now with all these crows about to report back to her. What do?
I should go.
Only do so.
It's in the safe. I don't know.
May I be of...
Tell me about this melody shared. I would say you're free to use the piano in the drawing room, but it was moved last week, out of tune as it was. Our finest piano is in storage, but Marquis refuses to move it upstairs. Marquis repaired door. Stable master. Okay. Dashboard, you have Wilhelmina Blake in the atrium. Yes, the center of one of the odder occurrences from Blake Manor. She, a sudden, drastic change of character. One day she was content with her life. The next she was ordering carriage to Gofford, taking a small suitcase. Never returned or sent any of her belongings. They're all still down in the basement. Actually, she's dead. I found her. You have reports of ghosts and giants and land reports? No. All those things. Ghouls and giants have entertaining sections in the library. Maybe be some use.
I need...
Certain.
But why, Bowie?
Mr. Ward.
So Mr. O'Meara taking some laudanum. No small amount too. Is there a danger in that, Doctor? Of course there is. But I worry more about why he's taking it at that volume. Some people get a dependency for the stuff, it's true, but he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. A riding accident, a beating in an alleyway there. People talk, and it seems this poor young man has something of a death wish. The duties of your role. Somewhere between being a priest and a doctor, some faith work, some healing, really. It's helping people in whatever way they need. Of course, less need now. The old ways die more each year, and doctors are more commonplace. Still, everyone needs a trusted friend. In many ways, that's the real core of the work.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
8 o'clock. Here now. Who's all in here? Drug addict. He's trying to hurt himself to see ghosts. He's like doing flatliners. Is to angel and wrap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it.
Mr. O'Meara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
You again?
Me again?
Am I so easily read? Oh dear.
Yeah, anyone can
I'm
easily
not
read
much
that.
for secrets,
Ghost, yeah, there's ghosts.
but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is it wants. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely
Maybe he's just trying to tell you to stop trying to kill
more
yourself.
permanent were to happen to me. My poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance. Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Okay. I didn't even get to agree. I just go. I mean...
Here, this is a Babel stone.
Babel
It's used
stones?
to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works?
No.
It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
What the hell?
I'm just gonna translate angel. Okay. Babelstone. We already looked at that. Oh, just use the stone. S. A. Oh, there's a dot. I didn't see the little dot. Me? How's that? The name of the angel? Okay, apparently it's the name of the angel, I guess.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babel stone are just here in my trunk.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
That's Swivna?
Swivna?
Why is there a B?
All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine.
I don't know if it's gonna be happy with this.
It worked!
It worked.
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen, the light. You have been what I couldn't reach, but now I can see you. I can see you.
I'm just gonna force it to live in a jar now?
I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself, to bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word.
Which word?
You have my heart
A chicken?
and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
The hell?
It is gone.
All right then.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward, from the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swivna, wants me to attend the séance still. Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know. However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others? But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward? And again, thank you.
Solved. I had a decent heart underneath it all, but still, I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine, but heavenly? Can't say for certain. Well, why didn't we get to see it? Manner of angel lures someone to their own death. I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel of his Swivne. Hopefully. People aren't on the map or out here somewhere. In there. How about over here? Where's the maid lady? I don't have like everyone's schedule, so like I don't automatically know where everyone is. Whoa! Guess you're here.
Yes, my child.
You at the bridge game, Father? No, I arrived the following day. Oh, okay. Urn. Mr. Dupree's friend cremated. Not something I've seen before. Choosing to be burnt rather than buried is beyond me. Cremation is generally frowned upon as burial right here. I fail to see why the vessel is irrelevant. I hope his friend finds peace in the next go-around. Okay, I didn't really need to ask him about that. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I'm ready to receive her, but I do not think she will ever be ready to come.
I'll take
that set of lines was something. Black Iron Prison. We're at the Black Iron Prison. All of this life is the prison, this realm, filled with material, trinket, and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it. What about the Matrix?
I'll
go with...
Yeah. And then I just had a dirt file. It doesn't mean anything. Afraid I cannot make much out of it. Hopefully, whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means.
I'll take
go with God.
I'm not getting much out of that guy. Anyone in here? You're in here.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
It was here. Fine thrashing we gave the Bosch beggars, too. Who was playing? Oh, well, it was myself, Rory, Marquis Blake, Mr. Coventry, much to their dismay. Other table was Miss Quinn, Miss Lau, Mrs. Darcy, poor Miss Barbosa, who thought it'd be fun to play, and was soon set right. Beard. The goddess Brid. Well, as the Leech is the winter, they say Breed is summer, one of the fairest and most loved goddesses. Said that when her son was killed by Goibnu, that she keened the first keening. All other keening since is her sharing that sorrow with mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss. Keening? Ooh.
I'll let
you take care.
What is all this? What am I doing? Oh, I need to ask about Tir Nanog. Tir Nanog. You know Tir Nanog. The home of the gods, Declan, and not just the gods, the fair folk. And our dead too. It's sort of underneath us, and it isn't as is the way of such places, but it's there enough that coming and going is possible through passageways found at places of great power once the day is dark. Caverns like Oin Agat, or cairns of important people like or dolmens. Turagnog, yeah. Significant ways under, down, and through. Place of powder.
Well,
You take care.
Portals. Portals. Maybe about Kaylit? It was her I welcome in when I form a circle and make space for intentions to form. I sat on her chair at the spring equinox to welcome the days, and then again, and on the autumn, one to bid them farewell. I've crawled through her house on Slieve Guion and caught a glimpse of the other. A what? Well, I don't know. The Irish words are weird. In return, she sometimes visits me in my sleep and teaches me a trick or two. It's from her I have my dot shell lock. Or something. Shell shock.
You take care.
The lobby. Maybe someone's in there. Someone's probably here. I don't need you. I don't think. Library? Have I been in here yet this hour? I don't think so. Yeah, you're in here. Who done it? We'll never know. Oh, you're in here? But I need to find the vase. Oh, you two are in here too. But I don't think I need to either of you right now. I haven't found the key to there.
Sorry.
Oh, I might need delivery on... You at the bridge game? I was. It didn't go too terribly either. More than 3 there. I was more there for the conversation than any game. I don't attend many gatherings of this kind, so it seemed like a good way to meet some others. Did many attend? A few. It was the first time I met our host, Marcus Blake. Along with him, Dr. Callaghan. On video, yeah, same people.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Miss.
The fight.
Hello, Miss.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Where else could they be? Nope. Pardon? Anyone out here? You. But, we need someone first. What the hell? Who's that? Well, what's you? I don't got much to talk to you about right now. Ghost. I think something's here. But where? Maybe it's too late to find maids or whatever. Lovecraft. No, it's not Lovecraft, it's Irish stuff. Well, I mean, there might be a little influence by that. I haven't really seen any. Mrs. Joyce. Yeah, I need Mrs. Joyce. Half this, a lot of it is probably Irish. Screaming. Yeah, I'll probably stop. In a moment. Guess it would be last stream of the year.
I never saw him again.
Never. Never. Don't turn it off. See. Then Resident Evil overgot it? Why? Why? Door. Mary Blake. Yeah, I guess they must let the maids go home at some point in this game. We might have to find them on Sunday. Wait, let me see. Joyce. The ballroom, but I can't even go in the ballroom. So she is here, but I can't go in the ballroom. At least that seems to be the case. Yeah, we can't... Because the ballroom... was here, but I couldn't go in there. Can't get in the basement. Yeah. I'm tired, guys. But anyway. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. All right, good night, everyone.